All right, folks, welcome to the Sunday afternoon or the Sunday PM session of the 2020 Turkey Meet hosted by Bison Aquatic Club. We are coming to you live from Mitch Park YMCA here in Edmond, Oklahoma. We are about, I would say, probably another 15 minutes away from getting started. Teams are warming up, or they have warmed up, so we'll get going here shortly. It's going to be a great meet. Again, we got 21 teams representing 5 different states: Oklahoma, Kansas, Arkansas, Colorado, and Texas. And this Sunday PM session is going to have some exciting events. We got the 50 free, the 100 free, the 200 fly, 200 back, and we'll conclude the session with a 500 free and a 1,000 free. So lots of great swimming coming up by all these great athletes. So you guys hang tight, and we'll be back here shortly. All right, folks. Eddie Sane here, coming to you from the Mitch Park YMCA. This is the Sunday afternoon or the Sunday PM session of the turkey meet hosted by Bison Aquatic Club. And again, we're coming to you live from Edmond, Oklahoma. Meet is probably set to start in about 3 minutes, so wanted to welcome everybody. We have 21 teams representing 5 different states. So welcome to all the viewers in Oklahoma, in Kansas, in Arkansas, in Colorado, and in Texas. So hang tight with us. We got the first event right behind the block, so we should get going soon. It's going to be a very exciting afternoon session. We have the 50 free, the 100 free, 100 breast, 200 fly, and then we will conclude the session with a 500 free and the 1,000 free. So these events are going to go fast, so plan accordingly. Grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and it's going to be a great time. So hang tight with us, and we'll get going here shortly. All right, folks, here we go. We're going to start off with event 28. This is going to be the mixed 13 and over 100-yard breaststroke, and there's going to be 15 heats. But they will go fast. So hang on as we do the national anthem, and we will get going right after that. All right, here we go. It's going to be a great live stream this afternoon. We're going to have come from you from every angle, area, close-up, and even underwater. But here we go, event 28, heat 1, mixed 13 and over, 100 breaths.
In the water for our first heat, lane 1, Troy Horn. Lane 2, Grant Stuckey. Lane 3, Aiden Hayes. Lane 4, James Fike. Lane 5, Drew Watts. Lane 6, Matthew Harmon. Lane 7, Owen Flint. And lane 8, Juliana Cifuentes Cepeda.
And here they come, heat 1. After the first 50, we got lane number 4, James Fike in the lead, followed by Drew Watts in lane number 5 and Grant Stuckey in lane 2 coming up third. In the final 25, you're going to have James Fike in lane 4. He'll take first, followed by Drew Watts in lane 5 with the Berzerker Swim Club. He'll take second, and Grant Stuckey in lane 2 with American Energy will take third. Great heat to start us off. Moving on to heat 2.
In the water for heat 2, lane 1, Caleb Bowden. Lane 2, Ian Agmata. Lane 3, Travis Griffin. Lane 4, Cody Leung. Lane 5, Jack Roseball. Lane 7, Peyton Alberts. And in lane 8, Kobe Otero.
Here they come. Heat 2 is a close one. Too close to call it. And after the first 50, you have Cody Long in lane 4, Berzerker in first. You have Ian Agmata in lane 2 in second, and you have Jack Roseball in lane 5, currently in third. The final 25. It's going to be a close finish. Looks like lane 4, Cody Lang with Berzerker Swim Club will take first. Ian Amon in lane 2 will take second. And Jack Roseball in lane 5 coming in third for heat 2. Heat 3.
All right, in the water for heat 3, lane 2, Maddie Liu. Lane 3, Zion Wood. And lane 7, Sebastian Medina.
Yeah, whenever you get a chance, will you tell coaches that the 500 and 1,000 you're triggering about the cooking there? Okay, I'm going to type that down.
All right, coming in to the first 50, we have Maddie Liu in lane 2, American Energy currently in first, followed by Zion Wood in lane 3, and then Sebastian Medina in lane 7, coming in third.
Coaches, we have seen the 500 freeze and the 1,000 freeze. You can pick that up on the course. We have the 500 freeze and 1,000 freeze heated.
All right, heat 3, Maddie Liu will take it in lane 2 out of American Energy, followed by Sebastian Medina in lane 7, and Zion Wood in lane 3 will take third. Heat 4.
Heat 4, Lane 1, Gage DeVolt. Lane 2, Lightning Sewell. Lane 3, Jeremiah Buncy. Lane 4, Avery Littlefield. Lane 5, Jaden Thomas. Lane 6, Aiden Howard. Lane 7, Dalton Sawyer. And in Lane 8, Mason Tebow.
All right, here we go with heat number 4.
It's an intermediate split. It didn't mean to get on paperwork, so don't announce it, don't do anything with it.
All right, after the first 50, we got Mason Thiebaud in lane 8 with Bison Aquatic in first. We got Jeremiah Buncy in lane 3, currently in second, and Jaden Thomas in lane 5 with American Energy in third. All right, here they come, final 25. From my vantage point, it looks like Mason Thiebaud in lane 8 should, and he does take first in heat number 4. Jeremiah Buncy in lane 3 will take second, and Aiden Howard in lane 6 with Bison Aquatic will take third. Moving on to heat 5.
In the water for Heat 5, Lane 1, Sophie Whitesell. Lane 3, Alex Kim. Lane 6, Caroline Glover. Lane 7, Mary Ashlyn Gordon. And in Lane 8, Michael Medeiros.
Here we go with heat number 5. Coming in after the first 50, you're going to have Michael Medeiros in lane 8 with Sigma Swim currently in first, followed by Caroline Glover in lane 6 with American Energy, and then Alex Kim in lane 3 currently in third. All right, heat 5, final 25. You're going to have Michael Medeiros in lane 8 with Sigma Swim taking first. Alex Kim in lane 3 with American Energy coming in second. And Caroline Glover in lane 6 also with American Energy coming in third. Moving on to heat 6.
In the water for Heat 6, Lane 1, Derek Smith. Lane 2, Kaylee Stoddard. Lane 3, Zach Jacobs. Lane 4, Jack Blount. Lane 5, Will Estes. Lane 6, Nick Schaefer. Lane 7, Brianna Ridpath. And in Lane 8, Olivia Lounsbury.
Looks like Jack Blount, lane 4, has a slight lead. And he'll take that lead going to the second 50. Then you got Zach Jacobs in lane 3 with Bison right behind him. And then Nick Schaefer in lane 6, currently in third. Here they come, final 25. And looks like Jack Blunt with American Energy in lane 4 will take first in heat number 6. He will be followed by Zach Jacobs with Bison Aquatic in lane 3. And third place will go to Nick Schaefer in lane 6 with Sooner Swim Club. Great heat. Heat 7 coming up.
In the water for Heat 7, Lane 1, Katie Faulkner. Lane 2, Natalie Dennison. Lane 3, Sophia Hensley. Lane 4, Katie Kulos. Lane 5, Sarah Quinones. Lane 6, Ashley Flowers. And in Lane 7, Landry Mendoza.
Here we go with Heat 7.
You're the best from Mom and Addie. To Riley Graham from Metro Sigma Waco. Swim hard, we love you, Grammy and Peepaw. And to Jalen Miller from Greater Ada. Swim fast, we're proud of you, love me.
All right, after the first 50, we got Sarah Quinones in lane number 5, currently in first, followed by Katie Kulos in lane 4, and Ashley Flowers in lane 6, bringing up third. Here they come in the final 25. And it looks like Sarah in lane 5 will take first. She's out of full Armour swim out of Colorado. She'll followed by Katie Kulos in lane number 4 with Katz, and Sophia Hensley with the Berzerker Swim Club will take third. Heat 8.
In the water for Heat 8, Lane 1, Braxton McBride. Lane 2, Sophia Daigle. Lane 3, Max Sporey. Lane 4, Kiara Gregg. Lane 6, Brad Harmon. Lane 7, Emma Burnley. And in Lane 8, Natalie Carroll.
Here we go with heat number 8. Looks like Braxton McBride in lane number 1 is currently in first after the first 50. He's followed by Natalie Carroll over there in lane number 8. And then Sophia Daigle in lane 2 is coming in third. Folks, if this is your first time viewing in, these are mixed heats, meaning that there are some heats that will have both men and women. All right, here they come, final 25. Oh, it's going to be the battle of the Berzerkers, but it looks like Braxton McBride in lane number 1 will take first. His teammate, Natalie Carroll, way down there in lane 8 will take second, and Max Sporey with American Energy coming in third. Heat number 9.
In the water for Heat 9, Lane 1, Jordan Levitt. Lane 2, Riley Rick. Lane 3, Connor Berry. Lane 4, Riley Conway. Lane 5, Ryder Stroman. Lane 6, Michael Leha. And in Lane 8, Aiden Harris. Parents and spectators, just a friendly reminder that we need you to please have your mask on and cover your nose. Please be sure you have your mask on and your nose is covered. Thank you.
All right, heat number 9 coming in. Looks pretty tight. Lane 4 and lane 6 battling it out. After the first 50, you got Riley Conway, lane 4, Bison Aquatic, currently in first, followed by Ryder Stroman with the Wichita Falls Elite Swim in second. And then Aiden Harris with the Fit and Wise Swim Club in 8, coming in third. It's going to be a battle for first between Riley Conway and Ryder Stroman. There they go. And it looks like heat number 9, Riley Conway taking first with out of Bison Aquatic. Riley Rick coming in second, thinking Ryder Stroman may have soft touched, and then showing Jordan Levitt in lane 1 taking third. Moving on to Heat 11. I'm sorry, moving on to Heat 10. Getting out of order here.
Heat 10. In the water for Heat 10, Lane 1, Jack Williford. Lane 2, Matthew Ramos. Lane 3, Elliot Carter. Lane 4, Joshua Harms. Lane 5, Kenley Manuel. Lane 6, Noah Stroman. And in Lane 8, Jaden McKay.
This is Heat number 10 out of 15. And Heat 10 looks pretty close. And after the first 50, Kenley Manuel, lane 5, is currently in the lead, followed right there behind by Noah Stroman in lane 6, and then Jaden McKay in lane 8, bringing up third. And here they come in the final 25. It's a battle for first between lane number 5 and lane number 6. It's going to be a close one. Oh, man. And you got Kenley Manuel with American Energy Swim Club in lane 5 coming in first. You got Noah Stroman with the Wichita Falls Elite Swim Club in lane 6 coming in second. And then you have Joshua Harms in lane 4 with Bison Aquatic coming in third. That was a fantastic race. Moving on to heat number 11.
In the water for Heat 11, we have Anissa Vitulov. Lane 3, Alexander Cornejo. Lane 4, Ashlyn Busey. Lane 5, Jesse Wright. Lane 6, Lauren Gabbard. And lane 7, Hannah Smith. And in lane 8, Josiah Whitebird.
All right, after the first 50 for heat number 11, we got Alexander Cornejo in lane number 3, currently in first place. Josiah Whitebird all the way down there in lane number 8 is in second, and then Anissa in lane number 1, the lane closest to us, lane 1, currently in third. Here they come for the final 25. And for heat number 11, lane 4, Ashlyn Busey with Bison Aquatic will take first place. Josiah Whitebird all the way down lane number 8 will take second. And Alexander Cornejo in lane number 3 with Bison will take third. Heat 12.
In the water for Heat 12, lane 1, Sam Overgaard. Lane 2, Alexandra Estes. Lane 3, Jenna Trimble. Lane 4, Cade Ross. Lane 5, Elena Fawn. Lane 6, Bailey Allemeyer. And in lane 8, Nikki Patui.
Here we go with heat number 12. Looks like Cade Ross in lane number 4 with Sack has the early lead with his teammate Sam Overgaard in lane 1, not too far behind. And then Elena Fawn in lane 5 with Raider Swim Club coming in third. All right, final 25 of heat number 12. Cade Ross in lane 4 still maintaining his lead. His teammate Sam Overgaard in lane 1 coming in, and Cade Ross will take first. His teammate Sam Overgaard in lane number 1 will take second. And third will go to Elena Fawn in lane number 5, swimming with the Raider Swim Club. Moving on to heat number 13.
In the water for heat 13, lane 1, JJ Penland, lane 4, Emma Boyer, lane 5, Anika Wilson, lane 6, Haven Shepard, and in lane 8, Catalina Delosier.
Here we go with heat 13. After the first 50, you have, let me see here, you have Annika Wilson in lane number 5, currently first. Then you have Emma Boyer in lane number 4 in second, and then JJ Penland in lane 1, currently in third. Here they come for the final 25. Looks like Annika Wilson in lane number 5 with the Full Armour Swim Club is maintaining her lead, and she will take first in heat 13. She will be followed in second by Emma Boyer in lane number 4 out of Sooner Swim Club. In third place will go to Haven Shepard in lane 6 with the Berzerker Swim Club. Heat 14 coming up.
In the water for heat 14, lane 1, Luke Banks, lane 2, Lindley Cummings, lane 4, Brianna Schmidt, lane 5, Riley Graham, lane 6, Thomas Genowick, lane 7, Dylan Delosier, and in lane 8, Brody White.
Heat 14, second to last heat of event 28, the 100 breast. All right. After the first 50, we got Luke Banks in lane number 1 with Bison Aquatic, currently with the lead, followed there by Brody White with SAC in lane number 8, currently in second. Lindley Cummings in lane 2, also with Bison Aquatic, coming in third after the first 50. All right. Heat 14. Looks like Luke Banks in lane number 1 with Bison Aquatic will take first. He will be followed by Brody White down there in lane number 8. Brody will take second, swimming with SAC. And third place for heat number 14 will go to Lindley Cummings in lane number 2, also with Bison Aquatic. Next up, we have the final heat, heat number 15.
In the water for the final heat, lane 1, Carly Durbin, lane 2, Lacey Basham, lane 3, Nathaniel Barris, lane 4, Adam Stone, lane 5, Riley Cannell, lane 6, Lainey Fouch, and in lane 7, Gavin Carr. Next up will be event 29.
All right, here we go with the 15th and final heat of event 28, the mixed 13 and over 100 breast. Looks like lane number 4, Adam Stone with Sooner Swim Club, currently out ahead. Next, you have Nathaniel Barris with SAC in lane number 3 in second place. Gavin Carr with the Greater Ada Swim Club in lane 7, currently in third. Here comes Adam Stone in lane number 4 with Sooner Swim Club. He will take first for heat number 15. You have Nathaniel Barris in lane 3, should take second. Looks like he may have soft touched. And then Riley Cannell in lane number 5, swimming with SAC, takes third for heat number 15. And that will do it for event number 28, mixed 13 and over 100 breast. Next up is event 29, mixed 13 and over 50-yard freestyle. There's going to be a total of 23 heats. I do not recommend going anywhere because I promise you these heats will just fly by with these great athletes. So 23 heats of the 50-yard free coming up.
All right, next up is event 29, the mixed 13 and over 50-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 23.
Here we go with heat 1. Don't blink. All right, heat 1. Looks like lane number 4, Ben Hines will take first. Jason Schroeder in lane 1 will take second. Cade Couchman in lane 2 will take third. Lane 2 coming up. Lane 2, heat 2 coming up. There they go, heat 2. All right, Dane Griffin in lane 5 in first. Gabe Coleman in lane 7 in second. I did not, it went so fast I did not catch third place. Heat 3. Looks like lane 5, Tristan Clanton will take first, followed by Luke Denny in lane 3, and third place will go to Kobe Otero in lane 4. Here they come in heat number 4. This is going to be a close one. First place will go to Gage DeVault in lane 3. Second place, Vance Comfort in lane 5. And then third place, Karsten Terrell in lane 6. Here we go with heat number 5. Like I said, these are going fast. Don't blink. Don't go anywhere. Looks like lane 4, lane 5 battling out, but it should go to lane 4. CJ Volp in lane 4 takes first, followed by Lance Lafferty in lane 5. And third place will go to Riley Conway out of Bison Aquatic in lane number 1. Moving on to heat number 6. All right, here they come, heat number 6. Looks pretty even across all lanes. And you're going to have Olivia Smith in lane 4 coming in first. You're going to have Derek Smith, lane 7, coming in second. Clayton Berg in lane 2, coming in third. Heat 7 coming up. Heat 7 looks like lane 8. Mason Tebow has a slight lead, and he will take first, followed by Emma Smith in lane 2, and Ella Turner in lane 4 will take third. Heat 8 coming up. Heat 8. Here they come. It's like lane 1. David Pena in lane 1. Actually, Joseph Schaefer in lane 4, saying he's first. Kinley Manuel in lane 6 and second. And Brad Harmon in lane 5, taking third. Moving on to heat number 9. Heat 9. Now let's see who touches first. We got Sarah Quinones in lane number 3, number 1. Ava Fritz in lane number 7 in second place, and Maddie Lou in third. Moving on to heat 10. Like heat 7 has lane 7 has a slight lead. And yes, Jaden McKay in lane 7 will take first. Luke Banks in lane 8 will take second. Third place, Seba Moyani in lane number 3 will take third. Heat 11. Heat 11 looks like Zion Wood down there in lane 8 will take first. Nathan Wardlow in lane 6 coming in second, and Jenny Oldham in lane 3 coming in third. Heat 12 coming up. Here they come in the final 25. Looks like Landon Fike in lane 2 has a slight lead, and Landon Fike in lane 2 will take first. Aiden Pultz in lane 7 will take second, and then Kiara Crossley in lane 5 coming in third for heat number 12. Heat 13 next. All right, heat 13. Looks to be a pretty competitive heat. Kaylee Nader, lane 1, will take first. You got Riley Rick in lane 8 taking second, and Ruthie Riley with Bison Aquatic in lane 4 taking third. That was a great heat. Heat 14. All right, for heat number 14, looks like lane number 5, Matthew Ramos with Bison will take first. Kendall Carey in lane 8 will take second. Renee Burt in lane 2 coming in third. Heat 15 coming up. All right. Looks like heat 1, lane 1. Drew Kaufman in lane 1 coming in first. Hannah Smith in lane 6 coming in second. Connor Leader in lane 5 coming in third. Getting my heats and lanes all mixed up. It's just exciting races. All right, heat 16 next. All right, lane 4, Cade Ross will take heat number 16. He'll be followed by Emily Welch in lane 2, and then Madeline Jean Trout in lane 3. Heat 17. All right, heat 17. Looks like lane 2, Sam Overgaard. He'll take first. He'll be followed by Rachel Kemp in lane 8 in second place. Third place will go to Emma Boyer in lane 4. Heat 18 coming up. All right, heat 18, here they come. Final 25, looks like John Law down there in lane number 8. Yep, John Law will take first, followed by Finley Johnson, lane 7, and Josiah Whitebird in lane 4 will come in third for heat 18. Next, we got heat 19 out of 23. So again, flying by. Heat 19. Heat 19, you got lane 8, lane 7 battling out for first. And looks like lane 7, Katie Garu out of Sigma Swim will take first, followed by Ian Vermillion in lane 8. Third place will go to Allison Philby in lane number 1. Heat 20 is next. Heat 20. All right, the final 25 for Heat 20. It looks like lane number 5. TJ Poynton Jr. will take first. Right behind him in second place will be Gavin Carr. And third place will go to Alexander Corneo in lane number 6. Heat 21. All right, Heat 21, we got Nathan Melton, lane number 1. He'll take first. He'll be followed in second place by Abby Palmer in lane number 6. Third place will go to JJ Penland in lane 7. Heat 22 coming up. Heat 22, looks like Canyon Bain in lane number 5 coming in strong. And Canyon Bain will take first in Heat 22, followed by Brody White in lane 7. Then Lindley Cummings in lane 3 will take third. And this is our 23rd and final heat of the 50-yard freestyle.
Your instrument
All right, heat 23. Looks like lane number 4, Nate Gears with Bison Aquatic. Nate Gears will take first. He'll be followed in second place by Aaron Williamson in lane 5. And Laney Fouch in lane 3 will take third. And that will do it for the 50 free. Next up is event 30, the mixed 13 and over 200-yard backstroke. In the 200-yard backstroke, there's going to be a total of 6 heats. Won't be quite as fast as the 50 free, but still should be some good swims.
In the water for the first heat, lane 1, Bria Borum. Lane 2, Lightning Sewell. Lane 3, Braden Clark. Lane 4, Sydney Meister. Lane 5, Zach Jacobs. Lane 6, Ella Turner. Lane 7, Nick Schaefer. And in lane 8, CJ Volk.
All right, after the first 50 in heat number 1, you have Ella Turner with American Energy currently in first, followed by Sydney Meister in second, and Zach Jacobs in lane 5 with Bison in third. After the first 100, we got in lane 4, Sydney Meister, and currently in the lead, followed by Zach Jacobs in lane number 5. All right, Sydney Meister with Berzerker Swim Club maintaining her lead, followed by Nick Schaefer in lane 7, followed by Zach Jacobs in lane 5. Here they come in the final 25. And Sydney Meister in lane 4 with Berzerker Swim Club will take first. Nick Schaefer out of Suna Swim Club in lane 7 will take second. And Zach Jacobs of Bison Aquatic will take third. Heat 2 coming up. There they go, heat 2.
In the water for heat 2, lane 2, JD Brister. Lane 3, Alex Kim. Lane 4, Kenley Gibbs. Lane 5, Skylar Sunday. Lane 6, Joseph Genowick. Lane 7, Mabry Nansen. And lane 8, Kiara Crossley.
All right, after the first 50, we got JD Brister in lane 2, currently in first place, followed by Joseph Genowick. In third place, Skylar Sunday coming up in lane number 5 and third. At the halfway point, we got JD Brister in lane 2. Maintaining her lead, we got Joseph Genowick in lane 6, still in second. And Kinley Gibbs in lane 4 coming in third. Heat 2 is turning out to be pretty close. Joseph Genowick has taken over first. You have Kinley Gibbs in second, and JD Brister in lane 2 is now in third. Coming to the final 25. Here they come. Here we go at the finish. We have Kinley Gibbs in lane 4 with Cats in first place. Joseph Genowick in lane 6 taking second, and Alex Kim in lane 3 with American Energy coming in third for Heat 2. Heat 3 is next.
In the water for Heat 3, lane 1, Jesse Bryant. Lane 3, Alondra Ortiz. Lane 4, Aiden Oak. Lane 5, Cameron Schaefer. Lane 6, Addison Sawyer. Lane 7, Max Spory. And lane 8, Neil Oak.
All right, Neil Oak in lane 8, currently in first. Aiden Oak in lane 4, and currently in second. Max Spory, lane 7, coming in third after the first 50. At the halfway point, Neil Oak is maintaining his lead. Aiden Oak in lane 4, right behind him in second place. And Max Spory with American Energy, lane 7, in third. Heat 3 coming down to the battle of the Wichita Falls Elite Swimmers. Neil Oak, Aiden Oak still 1-2. Max Spory still in third spot. Here we go, final 25. Still the battle of the Wichita Falls Swimmers. And the winner of Heat 3 is going to be Neil Oak as he out-touches his teammate Aiden Oak. Max Spory with American Energy coming in third. Heat 4 coming up. Heat 4.
In the water for Heat 4, lane 1, Elliot Carter. Lane 2, Amelia Lightfoot. Lane 3, Sarah Smith. Lane 4, Natalie Dennison. Lane 5, Trista Dearson. Lane 6, Eden Roller. Lane 7, Renee Burt. And in lane 8, Kristen Nieves.
Here we go with Heat 4. Lane 3, lane 5, neck and neck. Trista Durson, lane 5, currently in first. Sarah Smith in lane 3 in second. And then Renee Burt down there in lane 7, holding down the third spot. All right, at the halfway point, it looks like Sarah Smith with Berzerker Swim has taken over first place. Trista Durson with Bison Aquatic in lane 5 is in second. And Renee Burt in lane 7, swimming with cats, is still in third. Like I said, today we're going to be showing you and coming to you from every angle, from the aerial, from close-up, and also the super cool underwater. All right, there they go in the final 50. Sarah Smith in lane 3 maintains her lead. Trista Durson, lane 5, still trying to catch her. And Renee Burt still in third. All right, here they come. It is close. Oh, let's see here. And Sarah Smith with the Berzerker Swim Club in lane 3 will take first for heat number 4. Trista Durson with Bison Aquatic in lane number 5 will take second. And Eden Roller with the Raider Swim Club in lane 6 will take third. Moving on to the second to last heat, heat 5.
In the water for the fifth heat, lane 1, Mia Brago. Lane 2, Kate Cohen. Lane 3, Isabella Mitchell. Lane 4, Drew Kaufman. Lane 5, Sophia Cortez. Lane 6, 7, Anika Wilson. In lane 8, Sparky Gabbard.
Heat 5, after the first 50, it looks like lane number 3, Isabella Mitchell, has the lead. Drew Kaufman there in lane 4 is currently in second, and lane 5, Sofiana Cortez is in third. Coming up to the halfway point, it looks like Isabella Mitchell in lane 3 has extended her lead. Isabella is with Sigma Swim. Second place is Drew Kaufman with the Full Armour Swim out of Colorado. And third place, Sofiana Cortez with the Wichita Falls Elite Swim, still maintaining her third. All right, going to the final 50, Isabella Mitchell, lane 3, still number 1. Sofiana Cortez, lane 5, still number 2. Drew Kaufman in lane 4 is third. So my apologies, Sofiana and Drew flip-flopped. And it looks like Isabella Mitchell in lane 3 with Sigma Swim will take first in heat number 5. Right behind her in lane number 5 will be Sophiana Cortez with the Wichita Falls Elite Swim Club. And Drew Kaufman in lane 4 with Full Armour Swim will take third. And those are your top 3 swimmers for heat number 5. Next up, we have our final heat of the 200 back, heat number 6.
In the water for heat 6, our final heat of this event, lane 1, Rachel Kim. Lane 3, Aiden Fultz. Lane 4, Emily Welch. And in lane 8, Natalie Neal. Next up is event 31, the men's 13 over 200 butterfly. We'll have 5 heats. Couple reminders, fans and spectators, please make sure your masks are on. Please make sure your masks are on, covering your nose. Also, swimmers, they're in stand. Make sure your masks are on as well, please.
Here we go with heat 6, final heat. After the first 50, we got lane number 4, Emily Welch with American Energy, currently in first. Right behind her, Aiden Pultz in lane number 3 with Bison. And Rachel Kemp in lane 1, also with Bison, currently in third. And then down there in lane number 8, Natalie Neal with the Greater Ada Swim Club, coming in fourth. All right, at the halfway point, Emily Welch with American Energy maintains her lead. Aiden Pultz right behind her. And then you have Rachel Kemp in lane 1. And then Natalie Neal with Greater Ada Swim Club in the 4th position. All right, coming into the final 25, Emily Welch, lane 4 with American Energy, will take first in heat number 6. Aiden Pultz in lane 3 with Bison Aquatic Club will come in second. Rachel Kemp in the lane closest to me, lane 1, also with Bison Aquatic Club, will come in third. And then lane 8, we have Natalie Neal with the Greater Ada Swim Club. There she goes, coming into the final 25. All right, folks, next up will be event 31, mixed 13 and over 200-yard butterfly. There's going to be 5 heats. And here we go with heat 1 of 5, event 31, 200-yard butterfly.
In the water, lane 1, Drew Watts. Lane 2, Jackson Coates. Lane 3, Tristan Clanton. Lane 5, Troy Horn. Lane 6, Ryan Harris. Lane 7, TJ Gray. And in lane 8, Sebastian Medina.
All right, here we go with heat 1. We got Drew Watts in lane 1, currently first. Tristan Clanton, lane 3, in second place. Ryan Harris in lane 6, currently in third. All right. At the halfway point, Tristan Clanton, lane 3, is taking over first. You have Ryan Harrison, lane 6, still in second. Troy Horn, lane 5, is in the third spot. Lanes 3, lanes 5, and lane 6. This is going to come down to a great finish. There they go. Let me see here. Troy Horn in first position. Tristan Clanton, lane 3, is currently in second, and Ryan Harris is in third. Here they come, final 25. It looks like Troy Horn with the Conroe area team will take first. He will be followed by Ryan Harris in lane 6, and Tristan Clanton in lane 3 will take third. That was a strong race. Heat 2.
In the water for Heat 2, lane 1, Noah Stroman. Lane 2, Jaden Thomas. Lane 4, Cody Leon. Lane 5, Lightning Sewell. Lane 6, Texakai. Lane 7, Ryan Loudon. And in lane 8, Neil Ock.
And here we go with Heat 2. All right, looks like lane 2, Jaden Thomas from American Energy has the early lead. He's going to be followed by Cody Leung in lane number 4 with the Berzerker Swim Club. And Texakai in lane 6 with American Energy is currently in third. All right, the halfway point, you have Jaden Thomas in lane 2 with American Energy looking strong, maintaining his number 1 spot in Heat 2. Right behind him, Cody Leong with Berzerker Swim Club. And Texakai still in third. All right, going to the final 50. Jaden Thomas, American Energy Swim Club, still in first place. Cody Leong in lane number 4, Berzerker Swim, still maintaining his second. In lane 6, Texakai, still in third, but lane number 5, Lightning Sewell, is pushing for that third spot. Here we go, Heat 2. Looks like Jaden Thomas in lane 2 will take first. He will be followed by Cody in lane 4. And the third spot will go to Lightning Sewell in lane 5 with the Conroe area team. And then Texakai comes in 4th in lane 6. Heat 3 is next.
In the water for Heat 3, lane 1, Kennedy Johnson. Lane 2, Carson Terrell. Lane 3, Ryder Stroman. Lane 4, Alex Kim. Lane 5, Joseph Chenoweth. Lane 6, Sam Siegler. Lane 7, Michael Leha. And in lane 8, Lance Lafferty.
All right, Heat number 3. Looks like Karsten Terrell in lane 2. I'm sorry, Joseph Genowick in lane number 5, currently in first place. Karsten Terrell in lane 2 with Bison Aquatic, currently in second. And Lance Lefferty in the far lane number 8 in third. All right, Karsten Terrell with Bison has taken over the top spot. Sam Sigler in lane 6 with Raider Swim is in second. Lance Lafferty in lane 8 is currently in third. All right, there they go in the final 50. Karsten Terrell, lane 2 with Bison Aquatic, maintains his lead. Lance Lafferty way down there in lane number 8 for American Energy is now in second. And Sam Sigler in lane 6 with the Raider Swim Club is in third. Here they come. And it looks like lane 8, Lance Lafferty with American Energy Swim Club will take first. Karsten Terrell in lane 2 with Bison Aquatic will come in second. And Alex Kim with American Energy coming in third. Heat 4 is next.
In the water for Heat 4, lane 2, J. Marie Brister. Lane 3, Gracie Gredelution. Lane 4, Sienna Cahan. Lane 5, Braden Clark. Lane 6, Sophie Ann Cortez. And in lane 7, Quinn Moracle.
All right, after the first 50, we got Braden Clark in lane 5 with the Wichita Falls Elite Swim Club currently in first. His teammate, Sophiana Cortez, in lane 6 is in second. And Jammarie Brister with Sooner Swim Club in lane 2 is in third. Coming into the halfway point, you have Braden Clark in lane number 5 with the Wichita Falls Elite Swim with a comfortable lead. Right behind him is his teammate, Sophie Ann Cortez, in lane 6. Third place at the halfway point is Jammarie Brister with Sooner Swim Club in lane number 2. Going into the final 50, Braden Clark still maintaining his lead. Sophie Ann Cortez, lane 6, still in second. And then Gracie with American Energy Swim Club in lane 3 has taken over the 3rd spot. And for heat number 4, it looks like Braden Clark in lane 5 will take first. And here comes his teammate with the Wichita Falls Elite Swim Club, Sophie Ann Cortez in lane 6. She will take second.
Under responsibilities of the headline time, assign one timer to time relay switch and initial distance times if requested by the team.
And the 3rd place in heat number 4 will go to Gracie Guadalucian with American Energy Swim Club. Next up, we have the 5th and final heat of event 31, the 200-yard butterfly.
Heat 5. In the water for the final heat, lane 3, Aiden Oak, and in lane 5, Brianna Schmidt. Next up will be the 32 transfer to the 100-yard freestyle, who have 22 heats.
And here we go with heat number 5. Lane 3, you got Aiden Oak with the Wichita Falls Elite Swim Club. Lane 5, Brianna Schmidt with Bison Aquatic. All right, the halfway point, we got Aiden Oak currently in first. Right behind him, Brianna Schmidt with Bison Aquatic in second.
You're walking home.
I'll call an Uber on your credit card.
You got it. And can we do it too?
There they go in the final 50. Aiden Oak of the Wichita Falls Elite Swim Club. Still in the lead. Here comes Brianna Schmidt with Bison Aquatic in lane 5. Here we go. Aiden Oak, lane 3, Wichita Falls Elite Swim Club. Will take first in heat 5 of the 200 fly. And here comes Brianna Schmidt in lane 5 with Bison Aquatic. Next up, we will have event 32, which is going to be the mixed 13 and over 100-yard freestyle. There's going to be 22 total heats. Still don't want to go anywhere because it is going to go fast. Here we go, event 32, heat 1. Heat 1 of 22.
In the water, lane 1, Jake Onasoraponich. Lane 2, Gabe Coleman. Lane 3, Grant Stuckey. Lane 4, Ben Hines. Lane 5, Caleb Putman. Lane 6, Gavin Peterman. Lane 7, Kate Couchman. And in lane 8, Caleb Bowden.
All right, here we go. Heat 1 in the 100 free at the halfway point. You got Ben Hines in lane 4, currently in first, followed by Kate Couchman in lane 7 in second, and Gabe Coleman lane 2 in third. All right, coming in the final 25, it looks like lane 4, Ben Hines with the Berzerker Swim Club will take first. He will be followed by Gabe Coleman in lane 2 with American Energy, and Kate Couchman in lane 7 with the Aquatic Club of Enid will take third. Heat 2 for the 100 free.
In the water for Heat 2, lane 1, Trent Ogden. Lane 2, Ian Igmata. Lane 3, Jaden Thomas. Lane 4, TJ Gray. Lane 5, Kobe Otero. Lane 6, Vance Comfort. Lane 7, Cameron Sane. And in lane 8, CJ Volk.
All right, here they come. Halfway points. Trent Ogden, lane 1 with Bison Aquatic, currently has the lead. Then you got TJ Gray with Cats in lane 4 in second. Kobe Otero with the Western Kansas Swim Club in lane 5 is in third. And for heat number 2, you have TJ Gray will take first. Trent Ogden in lane 1 will take second. And you will have CJ Volp in lane 8 will take third. And Cameron Sane in lane 7 will take fourth. Heat 3.
In the water for Heat 3, lane 1, Gage DeVault. Lane 2, Sebastian Medina. Lane 3, Jeremiah Bunsey. Lane 4, Michael Medeiros. Lane 5, Jack Rosebaugh. Lane 7, Zach Jacobs. And in lane 8, Carson Terrell.
All right, Heat 3. Halfway point, Jack Rosebaugh with the Berzerker Swim Club, currently in first. Gage DeVault in lane 1 in second. Zach Jacobs, his teammate with Bison Aquatic, in lane 7 in third. All right. Looks like lane 5, Jack Rosebaugh with Berzerker Swim Club will take heat number 3. Sebastian Medina in lane 2 will take second, and Gage DeVault will take third.
In the water for Heat 4, lane 1, Nick Shaver. Lane 2, Sydney Meister. Lane 4, Peyton Alberts. Lane 5, Avery Littlefield. Lane 6, Aiden Howard. And in lane 7, Luke Denny.
Heat number 4, here we go. All right, looks like lane 7, Aiden Howard with Luke Denny with the Aquatic Club of Enid, currently first. Nick Schaefer with Student Swim Club in lane 1 in second. Sydney Meister in lane 2, currently in third. All right, looks like lane 7, Luke Denny with the Aquatic Club of Enid will take first in heat number 4, followed by Nick Schaefer with Student Swim Club in lane 1, and Aiden Howard, Bison Aquatic, in lane 6 will take third. Moving on to heat 5.
In the water for Heat 5, lane 1, Clayton Berg. Lane 2, Chloe Miller. Lane 3, Mary Ashlyn Gordon. Lane 5, Logan McIntyre. Lane 6, Caroline Glover. Lane 7, Mason T. Bold. And in lane 8, Joseph Schaefer.
All right, halfway point. Logan McIntyre with Bison. And Mason Thiebaud, his teammate with Bison. Then Caroline Glover with American Energy, currently in third. And at the finish, Logan McIntyre in lane 5 with Bison Aquatic will take first. Mason Thiebaud in lane 7 will take second. And then lane 1, Claytonburg will take third.
In lane 6, we have, heat 6, lane 1, Piper Lewandowski. Lane 2, Derek Smith. Lane 3, Travis Griffey. Lane 4, Katie Faulkner. Lane 5, Olivia Smith. Lane 6, Kinley Gibbs, and in lane 7, Riley Conway.
All right, here we go. Heat number 6, halfway point. We got Riley Conway in lane 7, currently number 1. Derek Smith in lane 2, number 2, and then Travis Griffin in lane 3 is currently third. Here they come. We got Riley Conway, lane 7. And Riley will come in first for heat number 6, followed by Kinley Gibbs with Cats and will come in second. And then Derek Smith with a Fit and Wise Swim Club in lane 2 will come in third. Heat 7.
In the water for heat 7, lane 1, Skylar Sunday. Lane 2, Landry Mendoza. Lane 3, Allie Faulkner. Lane 4, Mabry Nance. Lane 5, Kinley Emmanuel. Lane 7, Will Estes. And in lane 8, Katie Kulos.
All right, heat 7. Halfway point, we got Kinley Manuel in lane 5, currently number 1. Skylar Sunday in lane 1, currently number 2. Landry Mendoza is currently number 3. All right, coming into the final 25. All right, so heat number 7 will go to Kinley Manuel with American Energy in lane 5. Second place will be Skylar Sunday with Berzerker Swim. Third place is Mabry Nance. Heat 8.
Heat 8, lane 2, we have Trista Dearson. Lane 3, Nathan Wardlow. Lane 4, David Quinones Pena. Lane 5, Ava Fritz. Lane 7, Sarah Quinones. And in lane 8, Ashlyn Busey.
All right, halfway point. We got lane number 4, David Pena with Full Armour Swim, currently in first. Sarah Quinones in lane number 7. His teammate currently in second. And Ava Fritz currently in third. Here they come. And David Pena will take first in heat number 8. His teammate Sarah Quinones in lane 7 will take second, and Ava Fritz will take third. Moving on to heat 9.
In the water for heat 9, lane 1, Sophia Hensley. Lane 2, Sophia Daigle. Lane 3, Kiara Crossley. Lane 5, Jack Williford. Lane 6, Kaylee Stoddard. And in lane 7, Dalton Tucker.
Swimmer shout out.
We are so proud of you. Swim hard today. We love you. Love Mom in Brooklyn. And to Finley Johnson from Sooner Swim Club. Finley Johnson, congrats on taking 2+ seconds off your 100 free time. Love, Mom and Dad.
All right, had to get a couple of those swimmer shout-outs in there. Currently, we got Dalton Tucker with Sigma Swim in first place, Jack Williford in second, Sophia Daigle in third as they come down for the final 25. Heat number 9. All right, Heat 9, we'll go to Dalton Tucker with Sigma Swim in lane 7, followed by Jack Williford with Sooner Swim Club. And third place will be Sophia Daigle with Full Armour Swim. Heat 10 coming up.
In the water for Heat 10, lane 1, Aiden Harris. Lane 3, Cameron Schaefer. Lane 5, Isabella Mitchell. Lane 6, Natalie Dennison. Lane 7, Zoe Hall. And in lane 8, Jaden McKay.
And 2 and 4.
Here we come in lane 10. Looks pretty even across all lanes. At the halfway point, Jaden McKay in lane 8, currently number 1. Isabella Mitchell in second, and Aiden Harris in third place. All right, here they come, final 25. Looks like it's going to be lane 8. Jaden McKay with Full Armour Swim will take first. Isabella Mitchell will take second. And Zoe Hall in lane 7 will take third. Heat 11 coming up.
In the water for Heat 11, lane 1, Liz Gredelution. Lane 2, Ashley Flowers. Lane 3, Addison Sawyer. Lane 4, Seba Moyni. Lane 5, Connor Berry. Lane 6, Aiden Polk. Lane 7, Jordan Levitt. And in lane 8, Sarah Smith.
All right, halfway through the 100 free. Heat 11, 11 out of 22. All right, after the first 50, we got Connor Berry in lane 5, currently number 1. Liz in lane 1 with American Energy in second place, and Seba Moyni in lane 4, currently third. All right, here they come, final 25, Heat 11. Connor Berry in lane 5 in first. Liz Gredelution in lane 1 will take second. Seba Moyni in lane 4 will take third. Heat 12.
In the water for Heat 12, lane 1, Kristen Nieves. Lane 3, Matthew Ramos. Lane 5, Caitlin Kirk. Lane 6, Olivia Lounsbury. Lane 7, Josh Harms. And in lane 8, Kaylee Nader.
All right, Heat 12. Looks like all the swimmers are part of the Bison Aquatic. So Heat 12 is an inter squad scrimmage. Halfway point, you got Matthew Ramos in lane 3, currently first. Caitlin Kurt in lane 5, second. And Kaylee Nader in lane 8, third. Coming in the home stretch, you got lane 3, Matthew Ramos. He will take first in Heat 12. It's a closer battle for second place, and second will go to Joshua Harms in lane 7. Third will be Caitlin Kurt in lane 5. Heat 13 coming up.
In the water for Heat 13, lane 1, Riley Graham. Lane 2, Natalie Carroll. Lane 4, Amelia Lightfoot. Lane 5, Renee Burt. Lane 6, Landon Fike. Lane 7, Drew Kaufman. And lane 8, Elliot Carter.
Heat 13, after the first 50, you have lane number 6, Landon Fike, currently in the lead. Renee Barton in lane 5, currently second. And Natalie Carroll in lane 2, currently third. All right, looks like Heat 13. First place should be Landon Fike in lane 6, and he does take it. Second place, Renee Burton, lane 5 with Cats. And third place will go to Natalie Carroll with the Berzerker Swim Club. Heat 14 coming up.
In the water for Heat 14, lane 1, Lauren Gabbard. Lane 2, Emily Welch. Lane 4, Kendall Carey. Lane 5, Madeline Jean Trout. Lane 6, Moesha Eugene. Lane 7, Jordan Rayleigh.
All right, Heat 14, Bison versus American Energy. Here we go, coming into the halfway points. Looks like lane 4, Kendall Carey, currently in the lead, followed by Emily Welch. Third place is Madeline Jean Trout in lane 5. And looks like Kendall Carey will win heat number 14, followed by her teammate Emily Welch with American Energy, and third place will go to Madeline Jean Trout, Bison Aquatic. Heat 15 coming up.
In the water for Heat 15, lane 1, Alex Myers. Lane 2, Erin Williamson. Lane 3, Brianna Ridpath. Lane 5, Gracie Gredelution. Lane 6, Emma Boyer. Lane 7, Elena Fawn. And lane 8, Sam Overgaard.
All right, Heat 15. Looks to be a close one. Brianna Ridpath, currently number 1. Alex Myers, number 2. And Sam Overgaard, number 3. And here they come in the final 25. And looks like Brianna Ridpath with American Energy will take first, followed by Sam Overgaard with SAC in number 2. Alex Myers with American Energy will take third. Moving on to heat number 16.
In the water for Heat 16, lane 1, Jenna Trimble. Lane 2, Ian Vermillion. Lane 4, Eden Roller. Lane 5, Hannah Dietrich. Lane 6, Alexander Cornejo. Lane 7, John Law. And lane 8, Cade Ross. All right, attention parents or spectators or swimmers who are done for the day. We need 2 replacement liners. If you are able to come down in time, we need 2 replacement liners. If you're able to help out, please.
All right, the halfway point, you got Cade Ross with SAC, currently number 1. Ian Vermillion in second, and John Law in third. All right, looks like Cade Ross with SAC down there in lane 8 will take first. He's followed by Ian Vermillion with the Berzerker Swim Club taking second. And John Law in lane 7 with full armor swim will take third. Moving on to heat 17.
In the water for heat 17, lane 2, Rachel Kemp. Lane 3, Eden Letourneau. Lane 4, Caleb Schad. Lane 5, Kennedy Johnson. Lane 6, Avery Flowers. And in lane 7, Anissa McDock.
All right, so heat 17, halfway point, Caleb Shive with Bison Aquatic, currently number 1. Followed by Eden Letourneau and Avery Flowers in lane 6. All right, for heat 17, your winner is going to be Caleb Shive in lane 4, Bison Aquatic. Right behind him, looks like in lane 3, should be Eden Letourneau with Sigma Swim. And third place will go to Kennedy Johnson with the Berzerker Swim Club. Heat 18.
In the water for heat 18, lane 1, Finley Johnson. Lane 2, Luke Banks. Lane 3, Gavin Carr. Lane 4, Tabitha Joshi. Lane 5, Quinn Moracle. Lane 6, Owen McCall. Lane 8, Catalina Delosier.
At the halfway point, heat 18, you got Luke Banks with Bison Aquatic in first. He's going to be followed by Finley Johnson in second and Gavin Carr in third. All right, heat 18, your winner is going to be Luke Banks with Bison Aquatic. Coming in second, it's going to be a close call for second. You got Quinn Moracle with the Full Armor Swim in second and Finley Johnson with Sooner Swim Club in third. Moving on to heat 19.
Lane 1, GC Cannell. Lane 4, Abby White. Lane 5, Riley Cannell. Lane 6, Dylan Delosier. And in lane 8, TJ Poynton Jr. We are still in need of one timer. We have found one, but we need one more timer. If you're able to time, especially those of you who have scooters and thousands, we could really use your help.
All right, heat 19. Looks like TJ Poynton in lane 8 with SAC. Currently has the top spot. Right behind him is his teammate JC Cannell. In third place, Riley Cannell. So it's top 3 are all by SAC swimmers. All right. Looks like your winner for heat number 19 is going to be in lane 8, TJ Poynton with SAC. Second spot should go to his teammates, Riley Cannell in lane 5. And third place will be GC Cannell in lane 1. Moving on to heat 20.
In the water for heat 20, lane 2, Nikki Fatuhi. Lane 3, Thomas Genowick. Lane 5, Abby Palmer. Lane 6, Amasha Samarawera. Lane 7, Mia Abrego. And in lane 8, Presley Driscoll.
All right, after the first 50 in Heat 20, you have Mia Abrego with Sigma Swim, currently in number 1. Abby Palmer, number 2. Nikki Fotohi in number 3 with Sigma Swim. All right, here we come. The winner of Heat 20, you have Mia Abrego in lane 7 with Sigma Swim taking first, followed by Abby Palmer with Bison Aquatic taking second. And third place will go to Nikki Fotohi with Sigma Swim. Parents, family, and swimmers. Just my little disclaimer, if I mispronounce your swimmer's name, I do apologize in advance. Nothing intentional. Heat 21. Second to last heat.
In the water for Heat 21, Lane 1, Braxton McBride. Lane 2, Nathaniel Barris. Lane 3, Brody White. Lane 4, Lindley Cummings. Lane 5, Andrew New. Lane 6, Isaac Kadelka. Lane 7, Nate Gears. And in lane 8, Adam Stone.
32.
All right, Heat 21, second to last heat of the 100 free. The halfway point, you have Nate Gears, Bison Aquatic. Right behind him, Adam Stone with Sooner Swim Club. And third place is Braxton McBride with the Berzerker Swim Club. All right, the winner of Heat 21 will go to Nate Gears with Bison Aquatic. Adam Stone with Sooner Swim Club will take second, and Braxton McBride with Berzerker Swim will take third. Heat 22, our last heat of the 100 free.
In the water for the final heat, lane 3, Natalie Neal. Lane 4, Caleb Whitebird. Lane 5, Harley Durbin. And in lane 6, Lainey Fouch.
All right, this is your last and final heat of event 32, the mixed 13 and over 100 free. At the halfway point, you got Lainey Fouch with SAC, currently number 1. Carly Durbin, number 2. And Caleb Whitebird, number 3. All right, here they come. Looks like lane number 6, Lainey Fouch with SAC will take first in Heat 22. She'll be followed by Caleb Whitebird with the Greater Ada Swim Club.
All right, next
And 3 should be Carly Durbin. Next up, we have event 33, the mixed 13 and over 200-yard IM, the individual medley. Heat 1 of 14.
Heat 1, in the water for Heat 1, Lane 1, Ryan Harris. Lane 2, Drew Watts. Lane 3, Troy Horn. Lane 4, Aiden Hayes. Lane 5, James Fike. Lane 7, Tristan Clanton. And Lane 8, Owen Flynn.
Here we go with Heat 1, Event 33, Mix 13 over 200-yard IM. All right, the halfway point going into the breaststroke. You have Aiden Hayes in lane 4, currently number 1. James Fike, number 2, and Troy Horn, number 3. Here they go, final 25 into the free. I misspoke. We're doing the 200 IM. It's been a long day. I apologize, folks. All right. Looks like James Fike in lane 5 has taken the lead, followed by Troy Horn, and then Drew Watts is currently in 3rd. As they come down the final 25, it looks like James Fike in lane 5 will take first. Second place will go to Troy Horn with the Conroe area team, and third place will be Drew Watts with the Berzerker swim.
We are still in need of a timer. If you are able to time, we would really appreciate it. We need one more timer. Okay, that's good. For the rest of the meet? Yeah. Why?
Heat 2 coming up.
All right, in the water for Heat 2, Lane 2, Vance Comfort. Lane 3, Cody Leon. Lane 4, Dane Griffin. Lane 5, Juliana Cifuentes Cepeda. Lane 6, Sebastian Medina. Lane 7, Ian Egmana. And in lane 8, Braden Clark.
All right. Currently we got Dane Griffin, lane 4, number 1. Ian Egmana in lane 7, number 2. And Cody Leong in lane 3, number 3. All right, Dane Griffin with the Aquatic Club of Enid maintaining his lead. Cody Long in lane 3, currently in 2nd, and Vance Comfort has taken over the 3rd spot. All right, going to the freestyle. We got Dane Griffin, lane 4, still with the lead. Cody Long right behind him in 2nd. And Sebastian Medina in lane 6 has taken over 3rd. All right, heat number 2 is going to go to Dane Griffin, lane 4 with the Aquatic Club of Enid. Right behind him in lane 3, Cody Leung with Berzerker Swim will take 2nd. Sebastian Medina with the Conroe area team will take third. Heat 3 coming up.
Heat 3. In the water for Heat 3, Lane 1, Sydney Meister. Lane 3, Mary Ashlyn Gordon. Lane 4, Kobe Otero. Lane 5, Jack Blount. Lane 7, Peyton Alberts. And in Lane 8, Jackson Coates.
All right, after the first 50, we got Kobe Otero and currently number 1, Jackson Coates, lane 8, number 2, and Jack Blunt in lane 5 is currently number 3. All right, going to the breaststroke, we have Jackson Coates in lane 8, number 1, Jack Blunt in lane 5, number 2, and Kobe Otero in lane 4, number 3. Here they come. Looks like Jackson Coates in lane 8 still has his lead. There's a tight race for number 2. All right, here we go. All right, heat number 3. Coming in the final 25. We got, it's going to be close. Jack Blunt, lane 5 with American Energy gets first place. Jackson Coates, lane 8, gets second. And Kobe Otero in lane 4 takes third in heat 3. That's a great race. Heat 4 coming up.
Heat 4. In the water for Heat 4, lane 1, Emma Smith, lane 2, Matthew Harmon, lane 4, Emma Burnley, lane 5, Joseph Genowick, lane 6, JD Brister, lane 7, Texas Kite, and in lane 8, Lance Lafferty.
Joseph Genowick, lane 5, has the early lead, followed by Matthew Harmon, lane 2. And then Lance Lafferty all the way down lane 8, currently in third. All right, coming out of the backstroke, going to the breast. Matthew Harmon, lane 2, takes over the top spot. You have Joseph Genowick in lane 5, currently number 2. And Emma Smith in lane 1 is in the third spot. All right, going to freestyle. Matt Harmon, lane 2, maintains his lead. Joseph Genowick in lane 5, still trying to catch him in number 2. Emma Smith, lane 1, still in the third spot. we go. Heat number 4. Looks like lane 2, Matt Harmon with Sigma Swim will take heat 4. Right behind him will be Joseph Genowick with the Wichita Falls Elite Swim. And third place, Emma Smith with American Energy coming in third. Heat 5 coming up.
Heat 5. In Heat 5, Lane 2, Neil Ock. Lane 3, Alex Kim. Lane 4, Luke Cummings. Lane 5, Charlie Blount. Lane 6, Sophie Whitesell. Lane 7, Zion Wood. And in Lane 8, Nick Schaefer. Parents and spectators, we are still in need of one more timer. In safety time, specifically if you are in your slippers in one of the thousands, we would really appreciate that. We've had a couple of family emergencies going on where we had 2 timers that needed to leave. So we just need one more timer. If you can help us out, we'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Here we go. Heat 5 of 14. Neil Ock currently in the lead in lane 2. All right, going to the breaststroke, Neil Ock in lane 2. I'm sorry, Nick Schaefer down there in lane 8. That's taking over the top spot. Neil Ock is in second and Alex Kim in third. All right, going to the last 50. We got Neil Ock in lane 2, currently in first place, followed by Nick Schaefer down there in lane 8 in second. And third place is Zion Wood in lane 7. All right, here they come, final 25. I got Neil Ock in lane 2 and Nick Schaefer in lane 8. And Heat 5 will go to Neil Ock with the Wichita Falls Elite Swim. He'll take first. Charlie Blunt actually will take second. Oh, there's a tie for second between lane 5 and lane 8. Here we go with heat number 6.
In the water for Heat 6, Lane 1, Skylar Sunday. Lane 2, Allie Faulkner. Lane 3, Clayton Berg. Lane 4, Sophia Hensley. Lane 5, Katie Faulkner. Lane 6, Ryder Stroman. And in Lane 8, Katie Poulos.
All right, going to the backstroke, we got Clayton Berg in lane 3 with Bison Aquatic, currently number 1. Skylar Sunday in lane 1, number 2. And Ryder Stroman in lane 6, number 3. All right, going to the breaststroke, Clayton Berg in lane 3 with Bison Aquatic. Keeps the top spot, but Skylar Sunday in lane 1 with Berzerker Swim right behind him. And Ryder Stroman in lane 6, still in third. All right, here we go. Final 50, freestyle. Looks like Skylar Sunday is taking over the top spot. Clayton Berg is number 2, and Ryder Stroman still in that 3rd spot as they go into the final 50. Here they come. Final 25. It looks like lane 3, Clayton Berg with Bison Aquatic. He'll take home first place in heat 6. He'll right behind him, Skylar Sunday with the Berzerker swim in number 2, and then Katie Faulkner with the Conroe area team will take 3rd in heat 6. All right, moving on to heat 7.
In the water for heat 7, lane 1, Maddie Lou. Lane 2, Aiden Oak. Lane 3, Noah Stroman. Lane 4, Sophie Cortez. Lane 6, Derek Smith. Lane 7, Sophia Daigle. And in lane 8, Callie Stoddard.
I think Lauren took over.
That's what we have.
Heat number 7. After the first 50, Noah Stroman in lane 3, currently in first. Maddie Lou in 2nd place, and Sophiana Cortez in lane 4 occupies the 3rd spot.
Yep, they're the ones that do them.
The halfway point, we got Noah Stroman. Maintains his lead in first. Aiden Ock right behind him in 2nd place. And Derek Smith in lane 6 has taken over 3rd. There they go in the final 50. Freestyle. Still got Noah Stroman with the Wichita Fall Elite team. Number 1 right behind him is his teammate Aiden Ock. Then Maddie Lou with American Energy, 3rd place. Here they come. Looks like Noah Stroman in lane 3 with the Wichita Falls Elite Swim will take first. And heat number 7, right behind him, will be his teammate, Aiden Ock. And 3rd place will go to Derek Smith with Fit and Wise Swim in lane 6. Heat 8 coming up.
In the water for heat 8, lane 2, Max Sporey. Lane 3, Sarah Quinones. Lane 4, Ryan Loudon. Lane 5, Cameron Schaefer. Lane 6, Jordan Levitt. Lane 7, Jesse Wright. And in lane 8, Zoe Hall.
Here we go, heat number 8. After the first 50, you got Ryan Loudon, currently number 1. Jordan Levitt, number 2. And Cameron Schaefer, number 3. There they go in the backstroke. All right, at the halfway point, it's close. Cameron Schaefer's taking over the top spot. Ryan Loudon on number 2 and Jordan Lovett number 3. All right, going to the final 50, which will be freestyle. Looks like Cameron Schaefer in lane 5 with Bison Aquatic maintains that top spot. Right behind her is Jordan Lovett with American Energy. And right behind them is Ryan Loudon with Sigma Swim in the 3rd spot. Here they go, down and back. Here we go. Heat number 8. Heat number 8 will go to Max Bory with American Energy Swim Club in lane number 2. Max will take number 1. Cameron Schaefer comes in 2nd, and then Jordan Lovett with American Energy as well will come in 3rd.
Let's go, Mason.
That was a great free by Max Bory with American Energy. All right, going to Heat 9.
In the water for the 9th heat, lane 1, Mason Tebow. Lane 2, Natalie Carroll. Lane 3, Riley Rick. Lane 4, Jaden McKay. Lane 5, Ashley Flowers. Lane 6, Olivia Lounsbury. And in lane 7, Kristen Nieves.
Heat 9, after the first 50, you got Mason Tebow in lane 1, currently number 1. Jaden McKay, number 2, and Natalie Carroll in the 3rd spot. At the halfway point, Mason Tebow with Bison Aquatic maintains his lead. Jaden McKay with Full Armor Swims still has a 2nd spot. And Riley Rick with a Conroe area team is in 3rd. Going to the final 50, Mason Tebow to Bison Aquatic in lane 1 maintains his lead. Looks to be a tight race for the 2nd spots. But going to the freestyle, Jaden McKay in lane 4 is in 2nd. Ashley Flowers in lane 5 is in 3rd. And there they go, down and back. All right, Mason Tebow with Bison Aquatic will take first in heat number 9. Right behind him should be Jaden McKay in lane number 4 with Full Armor Swim. Jaden will take 2nd, and then Riley Rick with a Conroe area team will take 3rd. Those are your top 3 swimmers for heat number 9. Heat 10 coming up.
In the water for the heat 10, lane 1, Tobin Sunderland. Lane 2, Madeline Greentrout. Lane 3, Caitlin Kirk. Lane 4, Brad Harmon. Lane 5, Ava Fritz. Lane 6, Addison Sawyer. Lane 7, Kate Kane. And in lane 8, Renee Burt.
Here we go with Heat 10. Going to the backstroke, you have Caitlin Kurt with Bison Aquatic, number 1. Brad Harmon with Sigma Swim in the 2 spot. And then Addison Sawyer also with Bison Aquatic in 3. Halfway point, you have Caitlin Kirk maintaining her number 1 spot. You have Ava Fritz with the Berzerker Swim in number 2. And Addison Sawyer has taken over the 3rd spot. Here they go, transitioning through breaststroke. All right, here they come. Here they come. All right, going to the final 50. Caitlin Kirk, lane 3, maintains the 1 spot. Renee Burton, lane 8, has actually taken over from number 2, and Brad Harmon, lane 4, is in 3rd place. All right, I mean, Heat 10 will go to Ava Fritz with Berzerker Swim in lane number 5, followed by Brad Harmon with Sigma Swim in lane 4, and then Caitlin Kirk with Bison Aquatic will take 3rd. Renee Burt 4th. Moving on to Heat 11.
In the water for Heat 11, lane 1, Alexandra Estes. Lane 2, Haven Shepherd. Lane 4, Katie Geyer. Lane 5, Sarah Smith. Lane 6, Seba Moyni. And in lane 7, Anika Wilson.
Heat 11 coming at you. All right, after the first 50, going into the backstroke, you have Katie Gower with Sigma Swim, number 1. Seba Moen in lane number 6, number 2, and then Haven Shepherd in lane 2 in the 3rd spot. The halfway point, lane 4, Katie Gower in Sigma Swim maintains the lead, followed by Seba Moen with Bison Aquatic in lane number 6, and then Sarah Smith has taken over the 3rd spot with Berzerker Swim. All right, going to the final 50. You have Katie Goyer with Sigma Swim in lane number 4 with a comfortable lead. Seba Moen in lane number 6 in 2nd, and Sarah Smith with Berzerker Swim in lane 5 in third. And here comes Katie in lane 4. And she will take heat 11. Katie with Sigma Swim in lane 4 takes first in heat 11. It's a tight race for second. And second will go to Seven Moyne with Bison Aquatic. And third will go to Sarah Smith with Berzerker Swim. That was a very, very close race for second. All right, heat 12 coming up.
In the water for heat 12, lane 1, Allison Philby, lane 2, Jalen Miller, lane 4, Connor Berry, lane 5, Brianna Schmidt, lane 6, Avery Flowers, and in lane 8, Trent Ogden.
All right, heat 12. You have Trent Ogden all the way down lane 8 with an early lead. Connor Berry in lane 4 in second. Jalen Miller in lane 2 in third. Going into the breaststroke, Trent Ogden maintains the top spot. Right behind him, Connor Berry with a greater Ada team in second. And his teammate, Jalen Miller, in lane 2 in third. All right, heat number 12. Trent Ogden with Bison Aquatic down there in lane number 8 will take first as he's coming in the final 25. Again, he'll be in first place. You got Connor Berry with a Greater Ada Swim Club. Just now transitioning to freestyle. Right behind him is his teammates. Jalen Miller in lane 2. All right, second place will go to Connor Berry with a Greater Ada Swim Club for heat 12. And the third spot will belong to Jalen Miller, also with a Greater Ada Swim Club. All right, heat 13, second to last heat of the 200 IM.
In the water for our 13th heat, lane 2, Sam Overgaard, lane 3, John Long, lane 4, Canyon Bain, lane 5, TJ Pointons Jr., and in lane 6, Nate Gears.
Okay, here you have the second to last heat, heat number 13. Canyon Bain with Bison Aquatic has the early lead. Right behind him, TJ Pointon with SAC. And then Sam Overgaard also with SAC in third. All right, at the halfway point, Canyon Maine with Bison Aquatic maintains the top spot. Right behind him in the second spot, you have TJ Poynton in lane number 5, and then Nate Gears with Bison Aquatic in lane 6 has taken over the third spot. All right, going to the final 50, Canyon Maine with Bison Aquatic in lane 4 maintains that top spot. Looks like TJ Poynton still in second, and his teammate Sam Overgaard has reclaimed that third spot. But Nate Gears in lane 6, not too far behind Sam Overgaard. Here they go. And Canyon Maine in lane 4 with Bison Aquatic will claim first place in heat number 13. Second place will go to TJ Poynton Jr. with SAC. Third to Nate Gears with Bison Aquatic. And Sam Overgaard also with SAC comes in 4th. And John Law with the full Armour swim will take the 5th spot for heat number 13. All right. 14th and final heat coming up.
Water for our final heat of the 200 IM, lane 3, Landon Fike, and in lane 4, Eden Letourneau. Next up is in 34, the next 13 over from the backstroke will have 8 heats.
All right, this is the 14th and final heat of event 33. The mix 13 and over 200 IM. Right now, lane 3, Landon Fike has the early lead. Right behind him is Eden Letourneau with Sigma Swim. All right, at the halfway point, transitioning to the breaststroke, you have Landon Fike and Eden Letourneau right there in lane 4, right behind him. All right, here we go. Final 50. All right, heat 14, Landon Fike in lane 3, coming in first. Then you have Eden Letourneau with Sigma Swim coming in second. And that will wrap up event 33. Next up, event 34. Mixed 13 and over, 50-yard backstroke. There will be 8 total heats. Heat 1, there they go. 50 back. Should go pretty quickly.
Who's not here?
All right, coming in the home stretch. You got Ben Hines in lane 4. Ben Hines will take first, followed by Owen Flynn, and J-Day with Bison Aquatic will take third. Moving on to Heat 2.
Yeah, I figured it. But
Heat 2 of event 34, the 50 back.
event 34, 2, 5, and 6 in a row. Okay, what is she? Well, Ugly's not a lead.
All right, Heat 2 looks to be lane 4. Luke Denny with the Aquatic Club of Enid coming in first. Drew Kaufman with Full Armor Swim coming in second, and then Ruthie Riley with Bison Aquatic coming in third. Heat 3.
An echo.
Heat 3 is a tight one. It looks like lane 3 has a slight edge. Yep, Zoe Hall with Fit and Y Swim taking first. Next, you have Caitlin Kurt with Bison Aquatic taking second, and then Nathan Wardlow with Berzerker Swim taking third. Heat 4 coming up. Heat number 4. Looks like Cade Ross with SAC in lane 2 will take first, and he does. Right behind him will be Aiden Poltz in lane 4 with Bison Aquatic taking second, and Landry Mendoza in lane 7 taking third. Heat 5 coming up. All right, Heat 5. Looks like Jeremiah Bunsey in lane 2 with Western Kansas Swim Club will come in first. Second place is going to go to Abby Palmer with Bison Aquatic. And then Riley Cannell with SAC taking third. Moving on to Heat 6. All right, Heat 6. Lane 8, Canyon Bain, Bison Aquatic will take first. Right behind him will be Logan McIntyre, also with Bison Aquatic. And third place will go to Jenny Oldham with SAC in lane 2. All right, Heat 7. Second to last heat. Here we go with heat number 7. All right, here they come. Last 25 of Heat 7. Looks like Nate Gear is all the way down there in lane number 8 with Bison Aquatic will take first. And Heat number 7, he'll be followed by Luke Banks, also with Bison, for second. And then Ian Vermillion with Berzerker Swim will take third. Next, we have the 8th and final heat. All right, here we go. Heat 8. Last heat of event 34. All right, looks like lane 6, lane 7. Catalina Delosier with the Wichita Falls Elite Swim will take first, followed by Joshua Harms with Bison Aquatic Club taking second. And then Alexander Corneo, also with Bison, in lane 3 taking third. And that will conclude event 34, the 50 back. Next up, we have event 35, mixed 13 and over, 500-yard freestyle. We are going to have a total of 6 heats. Heat number 1 coming up.
In the water for our first heat, lane 1, Mary Ashlyn Gordon, lane 2, Dane Griffin, lane 3, Drew Watts, lane 4, Troy Horn, lane 5, Gabe Coleman, lane 6, Grant Stuckey, lane 7, TJ Gray, and in lane 8, Ben Hines.
Heat 2.
In the water for the second heat, lane 1, Aiden Howard. Lane 2, Katie Faulkner. Lane 3, Kenley Gibbs. Lane 4, Jack Blount. Lane 5, Cody Leung. Lane 6, Gavin Peterman. Lane 7, Mabry Nansen. And lane 8, Braden Clark. Heat 3.
Heat 3.
In the water for Heat 3, Lane 1, Noah Stroman. Lane 2, Allie Faulkner. Lane 3, Ryder Stroman. Lane 4, Chloe Miller. Lane 5, Sophie Whitesell. Lane 6, Nathan Wardlow. Lane 7, Travis Gripping. In Lane 8, Joseph Genowick.
Heat 4, event 35.
In the water for Heat 4, Lane 1, Sophie Cortez. Lane 2, Aiden Ock. It still has Heat 3 on there, Peggy. Let's try that again. Lane 1, Sophie Cortez. Lane 2, Aiden Ock. Lane 3, Isabella Mitchell. Lane 4, Ava Fritz. Lane 5, Neil Ock. Lane 6, Lizzie Gredelution. Lane 7, Sarah Smith. And in lane 8, Zion Wood.
Heat 5.
In the water, for Heat 5, Lane 1, Allison Philby. Lane 2, Hannah Smith. Lane 3, Kennedy Johnson. Lane 4, Trista Dearson. Lane 5, Madeline Jean Trout. Lane 7, Jenna Trimble. And in Lane 8, Trent Ogden.
All right, here we go. Last heat of event 35.
Kitchen Water is our final heat of the 500s. In lane 1, Brianna Ridpath. Lane 2, Ian Vermillion. Lane 3, Aiden Harris. Lane 4, Eden Roller. Lane 5, Samuel Stigler. Lane 6, Dalton Sawyer. Lane 7, Joseph Schaefer. And in lane 8, Natalie Carroll. Next up is event 36, the mixed 13 and over 1,000 yard freestyle two feet.
All right, that was the end of event 35. Next up is event 36, the mixed 13 and over 1,000 yard freestyle. Heat 1.
In the water for the first heat, lane 1, Gracie Gredelution. Lane 2, Katie Kulos. Lane 3, Kiara Gregg. Lane 4, Lightning Sewell. Lane 5, Keaton Anderson. Lane 6, Riley Rick. Lane 7, Charlie Blount. And in lane 8, we have Marsha Malden.
I'll try not to see that.
All right, here we go. Heat 2 of event 36.
In the water for our final heat, lane 3, Max Sporey, and in lane 5, Sienna Kane.
Any of the time trial swimmers can report to the starting blocks. Time trial swimmer reports to the starting block.
All right, and that concludes event 36, which was the mixed 13 over 1,000 free. And that concludes tonight, Saturday's or Sunday PM 2020 turkey meet. I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in. I hope your swimmer got a PR, and I'm sure had a great swim. So thank you all again for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, and we'll see you next year. Take care.